I mean, I'm just trying to tap into my Irish heritage.
Fun.
Like, if you wanted me to be more a Valley girl, like, don't. Like, don't.
Don't
You'll regret it.
even. Do not
You'll-
even.
Fine, alright, you said do not even, so I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
You're
dare
talking to
leave.
me.
Ah, you
Why
are.
would... Wow.
Oh, I love the
Wow.
little tinge on that.
What a freaking drama queen. Oh my god.
Now you're
Oh my god!
now you're from New York.
Oh my god.
I mean, boobala! How dare you?
There's actually
Only
No.
what we're doing now.
Grandmama, no. I have no idea what see, grandpops, and then what, I don't know what to call the grandma.
Grandmama?
Grandmama? I don't know, it doesn't sound right.
It's normally called Nana.
Nana! Thank you, Nana. There you go. There you go. That sounds right. That sounds right.
I only know like a few words of Yiddish, so. Hey, but I can get into a fight in Hawaiian. Well, technically pidgin.
Simone.
You can. I don't think anyone can get in a fight with a Hawaiian. Like, I think they win instantly.
Hey, Guppy.
Have you seen them? Like, they're just a superior race, okay?
My sister from another mister. She taught me a little bit of pidgin.
That's cool.
I also got a pigeon. No, I got a dove.
I can also hire prostitutes in pidgin.
Okay. That's a weird thing to know.
It's a weird thing that my sister from another mister taught me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
she
it is.
did.
Hi, Hoy.
There's actually a character that I'm trying to make for my campaign, but I'm having trouble trying to do the voice for a long period of time.
You just need
Instead
to.
of trying to I'm trying to make Bugs.
You just need to.
Like Bugs Bunny.
Oh, that's terrible.
Look at that, trying to go for one-to-one represent, like, actually make him just, represent in a way. Like, be a little bit of a troublemaker and all.
My advice is don't do Batman. You'll lose your voice if you do it too long.
I'm Batman.
You know that you're live, right?
Oh yeah, we know.
That's where we're showing off our voices.
I don't like the sound of my voice. So I'm gonna keep quiet. No.
We are still waiting on people to actually load in. But
Ah,
good day
you-
and welcome, dear viewers, to today's session. I know it's been a couple of
Thank you.
weeks since we last played, but life has been busy.
Basement viewers, can you believe it? Dang, you got dang. Okay, I see how it is. Hey, you're not even denying it. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Frig.
Hype train.
Oh no, not again.
We got a hype train.
Really?
Woot.
I heard the hype train from Void over there.
Yo, Void, can you do that again? I want to see what the celebration looks like. I've never seen it.
it's
Give
super
me a
cool.
moment, I need to turn it on actually. For it to properly
God.
work.
So
Oh,
just
never
to-
mind. Never
on.
mind. Then.
So
That's
just to
weird.
reiterate,
That's weird because she was able to redeem it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm
You
gonna do
got a
another
hype
Uthmar
train?
one. The first one was Tenny, so I'm just gonna go over there with him. Get some smoothness
Dang.
on the board.
Oh yeah, it's totally not. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. It's,
Yeah,
uh,
and- Yeah, some of us have to be rascals and totally do that to your stream. Just be it.
Actually, that's not bad. That won't mess with the stream too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything on my end, so I don't know what it is.
It's just
It's
like the
a-
emote pops up. Yeah, and then they just like
Oh.
little emotes. Yeah, just like little emotes, like a little emote explosion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been
Yeah.
hilarious if you had like a bunch of little fireballs.
I've never seen it before. It's weird. I don't see it like you don't see it when you're live at all. Yeah.
Or you know, or we could do something cool like have it like throwing a fireball and then it just escalates from there.
Or why don't you email Twitch and just be like, hey, can we? I don't care how many people are in a chat, or can we redeem Fireball? I just want to redeem Fireball. Thank you. Okay.
I am the fireball.
Sure, honey. Okay.
So-
Yeah, you definitely are.
Too
So
Yay.
cute. Mhm, yeah.
I'm-
Yikes.
Also, I hope you like the new music we are playing.
Yeah, guys, I love it. It's so amazing, guys.
Sarcastic, dude.
No, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I think it's amazing.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Yeah, this is
Alright,
Tiny's game.
That's what I get for being supportive and happy and stuff.
That's what we
Okay.
get.
Dare you be beautiful at this point?
Are we ready to go live, my dears?
We
I
already
was
are
one
live.
red.
Are we live?
But
Yeah, I
not
guess.
fully live.
He's like, are we ready to start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we ready to start? Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Give me a moment. I just want to check something before we start. Well,
I
yeah,
swear.
just as I figured. Yeah, the hardware acceleration was no. Generally, I am exporting something for the YouTube channel, so my PC is gonna be slow. My apologies.
I'll refrain from my sarcastic thought until later. That'll be great.
I'm trying my best, okay?
You're doing
And
fine.
that is appreciated.
Okay,
Thank
time
you.
to get out of this act.
Who's going to
So-
give a recap?
On it.
Nikki, not it.
Not it.
Come on,
Go, lady.
Seamus. Come on.
Oh man, we
Thank you
just
for
threw Seamus
teaching.
under the bus.
Give the recap there, buddy. You feel like
I'll do it.
extra
I'll do it.
scribey?
It's fine. It's fine.
Why? You're the one over here being like, I don't want to do it. I'm over here asking
You said
genuinely
said
because I have my
Nikki
notes in
not
front
in.
of me. If Seamus wants to do the recap.
Yes. If he doesn't
Seamus,
want
you
to, I'll
want some
do it.
recap? Yay or nay?
No.
No.
Okay.
Cool.
So, last we met, the party began to finished up their interview with the High Inquisitor of the town, and the party began to break up into smaller groups as they try and deal with what has happened the last few days. Some of them went home, went to went to deal with the mountain of displaced peoples, making meals and making sure children were taken care of and that people were strong enough to get through the next night and try to make life a little bit better. Others decided to go off on their own and try to comprehend the immensity of reality. And yet others decided to follow said people and try and bury the hatchet of their erstwhile battles. This group was Kolith and Koi. Kolith set themselves up in the atmosphere, in a abandoned and open air theater, so he could feel the grass again. And Koi went to go chat with Kolith to try to calm things down between them. Koi began to ask Kolith about why he's there. And Kolith began to just be in awe of the world around him. And then Koi requested that they start to do some protection, well, some training with his powers. Kolith agreed to this, and they came up with a very basic method to ensure Koi's safety and not randomly summoning a extra-dimensional god being to rip off each other's faces. Yay, teamwork. Then Kolith settled himself down to sleep in the open air. Koi was not having this and proceeded to drag the poor fellow home. The next day comes, and the Inquisitor, with a cadre of soldiers, began to march their way down through the ruined town. And Kolith, being the ever masterful deceiver, went out to try and delay the Inquisitor, to allow the team to spread out their forces and figure out what they wanted to do. Kolith was bound and gagged before 2 minutes were up. Way to go, sir, at delaying. Then Seamus and Koi also tried to delay matters, and they didn't do much. They were about as successful as Kolith at the delaying tactic. Meanwhile, Nim and Tenny were able to arrange the children in a manner that they felt was best, and the Inquisitor came down on Nim, asking about our little harpy that Nim has decided to protect. Well, Nim promised that she would never be alone, and that the harpy would not bother anybody. And she would essentially be treating the small child as a bit of a pet, but at least in the ownership, the city, which the Inquisitor eventually agreed to these terms and began to gather up the party and take us to the grand church at the upper city, because there's rumored to be an item of great power, and Kolith knows that there is something not of this world stored there. What possibly could be in this church? We'll find out today on Tribes of Uthmar.
Amazing work. Inspiration point.
Fantastic.
I believe Tanny was set to stay behind.
Yeah. I'm staying behind. And I think when we ended we ended at the middle of the night, right? I think we all kind of decided we were gonna go to sleep.
It's not
No,
at the
we were
middle
being
of it's early morning.
Oh,
we were
okay.
being frog marched. Well, at least I was. Because they never took the ball gag off me. Because I kept on telling stories even while ball gagged.
I'm so glad I'm not level 6 yet. 'Cause I
But are you sure you will stay behind, Tenny?
Yep. Yeah, I told everyone that they can go look at their stupid artifact, and I'm going to take care of the children. No one's watching them.
Well, Sobek and Raleigh would be staying behind together with the Harpy.
Okay, well, I'll be with them.
Fair enough. As the rest of the party then escorted by the Inquisitor and a small entourage of soldiers, you arrive up by the church, where you marvel at the structure itself, because that's a feat of, like, the temple in itself makes even your grandeur shine look like a minuscule attempt of grandeur.
Even bigger. Because I still have the ball game.
You are ungagged.
Oh, okay. I lean over to Nim. Nim, I've seen more impressive.
Have you now?
He looks sheepish. Steps back a little bit. Sure, I've been all over. There's amazing places all over the place. He just sort of shrinks away.
But as you enter into this front, the first hall of the temple complex, you can, like, it makes you feel small, the way that these carved stone hall looks. Give me a second, I need to... Sorry about that, baby needed attention.
Of course.
No problem.
As you walk into these finely halls of cut and chiseled stone, you see iconographic inscriptions and even murals painted into the ceiling and up in some would-be window stills, even though they are like bricked up, where then like murals have been painted. depicting Mithra, so to speak, with the different pieces of stories and mythos about her, how she came and brought, she healed the sick, she helped women who were suffering from harsh pregnancies, you know, all the good stuff, you know, about, you know, how she came and in a saintly way treated people, you know, with the utmost respect. And it then ends up with the as you walk into the last hall with the biggest mural where you see her ascendancy to being deified, so to speak. Do any of you ask any questions, or
Who's
thought
that?
he's-
I point to Mithra. I point to Mithra and ask, "Who's that?" Because I don't think I would know this.
that is our lady, she who we worship here, Mithra.
Mithra, is she like some sort of deity of like renowned magics and invention or something?
Actually, she is more of medicine, childbirth, and also spoken to apparently be of fertility.
So you guys worship a god of life, essentially.
But she also stands for justice. Because you also see how through the entire ordeal she has always been shown to have a blindfold on.
Oh,
As she is depicted.
what's the blindfold mean?
Oh, legends have it that she gave up her sight for the powers she had to help the people.
Oh, I thought it would be something like, you know, she went blind. She went blind so she could not bear witness all the injustices out there. Wait, am I right?
Well, yes, in a sense you are.
Huh.
Seamus
That's
is-
cool.
Seamus will lean down to Nem. Do you think that's what happened to Maralda?
We know what happened to Merelda, and we know why she wears her blindfold.
Wait a minute. Does your deity like snakes, perchance? I ask whoever's guiding us past if their deity likes snakes.
Yes, she does. It's the holy animal. She points, you know, to several murals where you can see that she is either having like snakes coiled around her arms, or she a few statues dedicated to her where you can see like she has statues like her hands is like holding together, and a snake is like coiled around both arms, like and like going out from her clasp hands.
Does the
Outward.
snake look like? Does the snake look like he who shall not be named? Azrakar.
Roll
You
me
have
an
a friend with a voice.
investigation check on that one.
Oh, come on! Ask, can you please roll it while I try and set up my thing? It's not. It doesn't want to work. So I'm using my other laptop in the meanwhile.
Hold on. Pass. Let me do
Dang.
this. I'm gonna be so
Okay.
mean. Hold on. Investigation.
Yeah,
The guy has a +2, so
he has a decent chance.
normal.
Yeah, normal.
Nat 20.
Good job, Koi. Head
Thank
pats.
you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
The
it.
koi
I
sees
could have
all.
really helped you, Luck.
He adjusts his invisible knot glasses. Chill.
Actually,
Um,
Koi looks at. Yeah.
It's funny, there is a little bit, but it's not the one she's holding, it's more the one that is coiled around her midsection on the larger statue she has that gives you the wrong vibes, because it's different than all the other snakes. As you look at the design.
I will point to that one and be like, what's going on over there?
I don't understand what you mean.
Why is that snake different from everyone else?
Oh, I actually don't know. I guess it might have been, the artist's depiction of it. I'm not entirely sure. Some of these statues are several hundreds of years old, so I wouldn't entirely know, sadly.
Can I roll insight?
You may.
Buddy, we're both rolling insight. Just do it. Yeah. All right.
13.
That is what your papist powers tell you. Let me see what mine tell me. That's a rock. That rock looks very familiar. I believe I swore at this rock. I might have threatened him at some point. He looked familiar.
I'm trying to gauge if she's like telling the truth.
She seems to be telling the truth, because as you also look at some of these statues, they seem to, have signs of age, even though they are being kept in as pristine condition as they can. You do see that there are like small hints of aging on them.
If you don't mind me asking, have you ever heard of some of your followers changing to depict her image?
Oh, you mean like Miralda, the High Priestess? It's rare that happens. It's said to be only the most chosen of her daughters, so to speak. Who is given that blessing?
Interested.
In the distance, you also see Miralda standing and talking with some other clergy women, where they seem to have a little bit of a hush talk. with holding a few scrolls and a singular early. Well, no, no books. It would be rather more be scrolls, really. They would be holding.
With a 14, can I surmise any other unusual details during this conversation between those three?
You see some of them is holding something that looks very, very old of written that would be skin rolls, like you know, where you like removed all the hair and all the things, so you have like this really, really thin paper-like piece of writing skin. But you can see that it's also aged because of the discolorations on it, and you do make out a few depictions of a woman with snake's hair on it. Because they are like holding out the rolled out skin, you know, as they're having a talk with Meralda, so to speak. Even if it is in a hushed tone, you do pay attention to a few things where the women seem ecstatic in a sense, because they you manage to overhear the word a prophecy might soon come to fruition. She might return.
Surely getting closer to listen. Looking more like I'm fascinated by what's on the walls, the floors, and
Well, you
I
cannot.
don't know if you would prefer me to roll performance or something.
No, it's fine. You looks like you know you are kind of stroke in awe by the immense beauty of this place. Like even the tile flooring is like iconographic setup. Like there is picturesque pictures of a mixture of like the middle where people like keeps going to and from looks like a water, and on the side there's like a depiction of snakes on the flooring in a mosaic tiling.
Any more of these snakes look like as Miss Snaky?
No, these looks like normal serpents.
Is there anything on the ceiling that would depict a very familiar pain in my butt? Because last time I saw that guy, he kind of flew. You know, while I was wanting to threaten him.
Roll me a investigation check, if you will, Nim.
Magic question. Because I am an elf and all that jazz with the eyes, do I roll at advantage or normal?
You get to roll normal because of all the different
Oh, it's intimidation. Trying to intimidate, kiddo. There you go. Even less. Have fun.
You're certain that there is something hidden, because as you look up, like on the ceiling, you can see how some of it is like decorated like the night sky itself, in one of the domes. And there is something about it that you're not entirely sure what it is, but it kind of ticks you off. But you can't really explain what it is, because it's like you cannot focus on it because of the different splashes of color and the way the depictions on it. Like, it all models together in a way that doesn't make you seem to be able to focus completely on it, even with your sharpened senses.
But even more importantly, do I hear more of what they're talking about? Prophecy and all the other shit? Or does Merelda just be like, oh, look, it's a friend. I have to leave. Bye. I don't want to hear or talk about your.
Well, you see that she sees you and just like, I'm sorry, ladies, I will need to cut this short. It seems like the ones that I am teaching has arrived, so I will sadly have to bid adieu now, and we can have this conversation, this discussion later. And she like walks over to you and like grasps hold of you like a mother would to a child.
Jiminy Christmas, that's her. Okay.
Thank you. I needed a way to escape that. That was starting to drive me insane.
Oh yeah, just make me feel like 50 years younger while you're at it. That's great. Magic question. There's something weird going on with your ceiling. Trying to figure it out. Also, what's a prophecy? Second off, not necessarily what is, more like what's the one that's in.
It is. It's. I'm not even entirely sure what the prophecy is. It's some old tale that Mithra would return to us to lead us, her true believers, into a new golden age when a fifth daughters of hers would ascend, so to speak.
Mhm. Specifically a fifth.
Yes.
Okay.
And over the last several generations, it falls to me, apparently.
So you're number 5.
Yep.
Mildly annoyed by it. Oh my god, expectations.
Yeah.
Is that about right? Okay, cool. Yeah. See, this is why I don't do the teddy thing. I don't carry on about it. The chosen one. Chaos. I just hide. So there's something wrong with your ceiling. I have a certain friend of mine whose ears are probably on fire right now. Her boyfriend might also have ears burning on fire. I can't tell anymore. And the post lady person is having a great old time showing us all this um, artwork. That I don't know how to put this. I think there's like a special word for religious stuff, but it escapes me. Um, Help.
Fanatics?
Fanatics? I was going to call them fanatics, not to their face. That would be rude. I'm tactful. Nice most days.
She chuckles at your comment about you being nice and tactful.
Good. Look at you. Your stress is leaving already. Look how considerate I am. But yeah, no, the ceiling's weird. It needs to be fixed. Also, there's a familiar face on that woman's waist, and terrible jokes aside, I think I might have threatened it before. Also, your husband's here?
He's not here. He is in the gardens behind the temple.
The fact that you know immediately where your husband is a feat that I would love to master so that we can keep an eye on my people. Smiles.
She like ruffles your hair a little bit. But
Don't act so embarrassed.
but you said the ceiling. Which ceiling and what snake are you talking about?
Where is your goddess's
Yeah,
big voluptuous hips? That one. Okay. So
you
you see
point to
that
the
one?
major statue at the end, like in the middle of what would basically be the altar room
Mhm.
of the temple, where like her statue like stands out. Oh, that one. Hmm.
Dem hips. That face. I'm confident. I have this nagging feeling. I've threatened that face before. Not those hips, but specifically that face. And I couldn't find him on the floor, but that's okay because I believe when I was threatening him, he was in the sky. And so I'm looking up
She
to that
like starts
face.
to look, really concerned, and you threatened a holy
Oh, what?
beast.
He was looking all scary and intimidating. He knows what he did wrong. He looked like he was getting ready to eat me.
He knew he wouldn't do that. He's a sacred beast. He is the great serpent of. The words fall to me right now. Um, it's the old legends. Um,
He who resets the world.
yes. Uh, he is a symbol of the great wheel, so to speak. Like
Fair, I don't think he
the
heard
great
me.
snake. In the depiction, you also see that the snake is like eating its own tail as it's like laying around her hip.
Mm-hmm.
It's the symbolizing of the beginning and the end.
The weird thing is when I was talking with this particular individual who totally probably didn't hear me, his mouth wasn't full, so that made me really anxious. I tend to do things when I'm anxious, like get sticks, threaten
Hmm.
with shoes.
When you say shoe, she like chuckles again. I would love to see you throw one of your chandlers at him.
Um, I believe Seamus and his elder already told me that I'm not allowed to quote unquote desecrate the holy place by expressing my profuse opinion in the negative in a violent physical attack. I was a child. I threatened who was it? I think I had a nightmare and I was getting mad at Uthmar. So I threw something in that general direction. It was fine.
Huh?
So when you're a child, things are easily scary. I had a nightmare and blamed it on the goddess of night. So I threw something at the holy symbol that is usually used for the prayer thing for that deity, because I thought that if I expressed my discontent directly to the individual, that they would fix it. That is not the case. That only gets the elder in your face very upset. And yeah, you don't throw things at holy objects, so I'm not throwing things at holy objects. Threatening the sacred beast, though, that's a first. Yeah, okay. Also, how do those scroll things work? Because I know Seamus is really gonna want it. And
Oh, it's like you can write down sketches of thing or pictures, like instances of something. And it was basically just, containing with the prophecy of 5 daughters shall be gathered at where she rests, something something to release her from her binds. There's an entire thing about it, and I'm not really in the mood to go over all the
oh yeah, yeah, you don't
theocracy.
have to. Yeah, that's totally fine. My question is, where do I get one of those big scrolls, and how can I scare the Torah to Seamus with one? He wants one. Bonus points if we figure out how to make.
Well, you take some really, really soft pelts and you like clean it completely off, no fur or anything, and then you stretch it out like when you're making leather, but at the same time you also um, hydrating it with something. I'm not entirely sure. Doing its drying process, so it takes a little bit
Hmm,
longer for it to dry. I'm not entirely in the process of how to make it, sadly.
it's okay. Hmm. Surely, if you find someone that does, I trust that you would let me know. We should probably join the others because otherwise, I will keep asking you all the questions and keep asking if the holy wheel snake is on the ceiling, because that is an assault to the eyes. And I think it's because I'm not used to seeing that many colors in one space.
Oh, the statue is colorless, I would like to point out.
Oh no, yeah, but Nim is pointing to the ceiling that was assaulting her eyes.
Oh, you cannot see the beauty in the night sky?
Well, I know what the night sky looks like, and it doesn't look like a collage of obscure, weird colors. Also, I'm confident that Sir Snakealot is up there, and I can't find him. Like sitting up there, like a bird-fed cat, smug.
She looks at you,
What?
looks at the statue,
What?
and then looks up at the ceiling uh,
What? Do you see it? Do you see the wiggle? Because I don't see the wiggle.
you see her gasp for a moment.
What?
It's moving.
Oh, I knew he was a smug cat, but I didn't realize he was a moving smug cat.
She starts to point out to you like the ceiling painting. You, as she points it out, you start to see the moving shapes in it.
I got stick bugged by a holy. If I didn't have to worry about being tackled by every cloaked individual in this room, I would throw a shoe at. What are you doing? Why is it up there? Worse, can it hear me?
I'm not sure you actually can touch it because it's just a painting, dear. It's
Oh.
not a real thing, it's an
How is it
imitation.
wiggling? Okay.
I'm not entirely sure. It might be the way it was painted. Maybe there were used some. She leans down and whispers some arcane in its design.
Okay. I thought someone wanted to do the water reflection trick, which totally would make sense for the wiggle idea, but at the same time, I'm over here like, those are basic snakes. That's a wiggling one. It still looks smug. I can barely make out its face, but I'm still imagining the smuggest face I know. Yeah. All right.
As you look at it, it looks like this snake that keeps at the edges of it, that or a giant serpent that floats around in a circle, as
Mhm.
like she points it out, and you start to see it, and it's
Giant serpent floating around. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Does this have to do with anything with the artifact that nice host lady was trying to show us? This is Nim assuming that the host lady is not in fact the High Inquisitor.
oh, she's going to show you the crypts.
There's something otherworldly and magical about crypts?
Burial. A burial site, so to speak.
Burial site. Okay, I thought crypts were like a super flatbread with food in it. But okay. Hmm. Yes, Nim just made a terrible joke about crypts and crepes. You're welcome. I'm not apologizing. All right. Should join the others before they get into, worse trouble. Like something more scary than a floating smoke snake or sculpted
True.
colorless hips that are very distracting. So, yeah.
Oh my.
What? They're huge. Have you seen a giant woman? I hadn't. Today I have. Next, they're going to be telling me they have giant men, and then there's a whole other terrible joke that goes with that. I already hear Seamus being like, you can't talk about lewd and inappropriate things in the middle of a holy place. And I'm over here like, this is literally a goddess of fertility. If there isn't a lewd joke or two in the scripture, I'm concerned.
You see how she tries to withhold a giggle as you are moving back towards the group. Oh, don't worry, I'll show you some of the best innuendos in the scripture when you guys get back.
Ah, yes, flowery language can be just describing the sheer buxom breasts. I'm going to the dark place. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving.
Would they have caught up to us at this point?
Yeah, they would have gotten up to you guys at this point.
You two certainly seem like you're having fun.
Had questions. Apparently, they were mildly embarrassing. I'm not a papist. That's your job. Eh.
Papist?
Oh, it's my favorite sassy term to describe one of the clergy.
Ah,
I wanted to call him a scribe to his face, but I'm afraid he would get all excited, and I would have no writing things to bribe him with, so I would feel terrible. Also, the scrolls come in even bigger sizes.
guys, we will take a small break because I need to help with the little one. Diaper change time.
Drop
So-
the duck.
Nim.
Oh, God.
Nim. Nim. Avoid. You have an issue.
Can you stop being so fucking violent?
You have an issue. Not just that, but like the rambling. When does it end? we're gonna leave, and then you just keep rambling. We're gonna leave before
I
something blah blah
legit
blah before and then
Legit thought that in mid rambling, one of these two freaking people would be like, "Oh, you guys are back," and then I would stop rambling. I
See, the
wanted
problem-
to give a
the
soft
problem
intro.
the problem is you're having an RP with Pass, right?
Mhm.
And Pass, I don't know why he's just as bad as you. He
Damn
can't-
it.
I know he's the
That's why I
DM.
kept name
I know-
dropping. So
I know
Damn.
he's the DM, but he doesn't move the scene for some reason. You gotta move the scene. You don't.
Hey,
I
I'll
gotta
just
be
be
like
sitting
trips
here
in and
relaxed.
Seamus unapologetically and just goes, "Oh yeah, remember that one time?" Last thing he hears is buxom breasts. The hell just came out of Nim's mouth?
See, there you go. You're doing it again. No, I'm kidding.
I just set the scene for the man. I'm moving
I
it
know.
along.
Fine.
No, you gotta be more. You gotta be direct
Aggressive.
about it. You gotta be like, and I leave the room, and then silence.
Left the room. We are approaching.
To quote Rekka, you gotta be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I mean, like, I was entertained, but like, you were staring in front of a statue for like 20 minutes.
Oh no, I was just imagining it was Nib getting Merelda and like gradually walking back to the group, and that these goofballs would pop in any minute and be like, "What buxom breasts?" Because I'm used to Koi also interjecting when I say certain things and being like, "What? Why have you done this?" Or I was even going with Seamus being like, "Oh yeah, she did throw a freaking shoe at the statue of Uthmar." You got
I didn't want to ruin the scene. I was vibing. Get a blanket and everything.
You can't expect Koi to save you, okay? He's just as bad. Okay.
What did I
I mean, I would have said
asked
something
You're
you didn't say we
so
were already far ahead.
bad. You're so bad, Koi.
And I was
You're
actually,
In fact, if anything, you're a bad boy.
you're a super bad
I'm
boy.
unleashed.
We're just
Tell
waiting-
Pass I'm sending a letter of
You're
resignation.
so bad.
waiting for Koi to be like, "I'm gonna file with HR."
So I just
HR's
had
in the
to.
freaking room.
I just had to. Making you flustered is really funny.
Hey, HR, HR, can I please put in a letter of resignation?
Oh, really? You're not gonna file for fluster assault?
So,
Okay.
Oh my
I-
god. I'm back.
Can I apply for sexual assault? Actually, welcome back, Pat.
I want to just unapologetically leave this ball right in Seamus's beautiful little hands and just be like, I want you to realize that you could hear a good chunk of that conversation as we walked in your direction.
But, I mean, he did eventually save you. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By a
Which was
child
nice.
needing to be changed? Okay.
No. He did go like. Did they arrive by now? So he did.
Yeah.
I mean, it was something earlier, but Nin did say we were far ahead, so I've thought to leave it at that.
Oh.
So what you're saying is it was Nim? No, I'm not
Okay.
finishing that sentence.
Let's move the scene forward.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, after a good walk and a good conversation, we turn the scene to Tenny, who's doing Tenny things. I don't know. I just
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
No, we don't.
You guys are gonna go. No. No,
The
we're
rest
not.
of the team is in
She hasn't,
focus.
Yeah, let them have fun.
she hasn't had her screen time.
It's fine.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I will. And I'll call shit. Don't worry.
Oh no, she's gonna start a riot. I'm sure of it. Has the party gathers up again, except for Tenny, you little bitch. You choose to chicken out of this one.
I'm called out
As
by
you are
the
being led to a staircase going downwards, Mirella bids you farewell. She might join up with you later, but as for now, she is needed up here, so to speak, because there are many people who wish to have talks with her.
So what do we find at the bottom of the stairs?
But as you go
Wait.
down the stairs and into these dark, deep, and damp hallways underneath the temple, you see a lot of inlets in the walls where bones are stored. And we are not just talking small amounts of bones, we're talking bones upon bones, like filled up stacks inside these. What would that be called? It's not an annex, it's like a shelf that's like chiseled into the wall. What are they called? Help me out here.
Like an inlet?
Enclave.
Yeah, enclave.
An alcove. You see, like the walls here are filled with the alcoves with stacks of bones. And here are the catacombs where we bury all those faithful to the church. Those who wish to rest so close to what is the holiest of holy we have here. as you go deeper down, you also see that decoration-wise, it changes for being these barren walls of barely chiseled stone into much more finely chiseled stone, where you also see sculptures carved into the very stone itself. At the doorways looks like snakes coiling up, staring at you.
Do these snakes? I don't know. I'm just, yeah, just wondering if these snakes might, if they, if say they seem a little bit out of the ordinary, or is it just normal snakes? The snake sculptures. Because right now, Kolith is super suspicious.
They seem to be, extremely well made. As you look at the carvings, like it almost looks alive.
Yeah. He's gonna give them the side eye as they pass by them. Does not trust those snakes. Well, he doesn't trust this entire situation.
Would it be a nature roll or an animal handling roll to deduce whether or not these are clever little snoots or if they're actually stone?
Oh, I can determine if they're stone real quick.
Oh, please do.
Okay.
Having you seen me look that looks uncomfortable, I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
I cast Mold Earth.
Oh god.
And I want to see if I can mold just a small, minute segment of the snake.
Seamus, you sense magic. Like, powerful magic. Like, the air is heavy, hard to breathe almost. As you try to... Because you can, like, see the different winds of magic that runs through the place here, and you see, like... can everybody here remember the scene from Pocahontas, where the colors of the wind? Scene?
Yeah.
This is what you see. Like, you see all the different schools of magic, like, flow through here. Like, you almost cannot see because of you're being blinded by the potency of magic that flows through here.
Okay, this place is very magical.
Kolev, as you try and use your mold earth, and you try and cast it on it, you just see, like, your magic, like, kind of fizzles. Like, as if you cannot target it.
Mm-hmm. Those... Sorry. Those statues... Have they always been here?
Yes. They were made, to my understanding, when the inner sanctum was made. That's at least my understanding.
He gives a side, some of his side smile, which is clearly fake. Well, they are delightfully made. I would love to know some about them later on. Shall we continue on?
Sure. As she takes you deeper and deeper.
And I'm going to be maintaining a handful of magic stone. Just because I am getting a real creepy feeling.
And my detect magic lasts for roughly 10 minutes.
As you concentrate on it. You're basically needed to be guided by hand so you don't walk into something.
I just put my hand on Cola's shoulder.
Really? I'm the other blind person in the room. I will put my hand reaching out for Nim.
Hey, Pass, could you roll me a D2?
Wait, is it
just so
dark
he
in these
accidentally
catacombs?
Grab Koi instead of Nim. Please.
Roll a d2.
Is there light in these catacombs, or are we in the dark?
It's kinda dark. As in, like, there's only a little bit of light coming from the light that the Inquisitor has with her, which is a small lantern.
So Nim will have no trouble seeing, but the other 3 humans will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wasn't Koi
Princess
getting
Humans having no dark vision.
sassiness? Yeah.
Why do humans have to have regular eyes?
I don't know. Why are your genetics weird? I didn't make you. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I would declare you. I would declare it to you, but I can barely see it right now. So much magic.
I have other issues. Okay, Dick, that's concerning. And then,
Oh, I see a lot of magic here.
oh, I'm glad that your normal eyes. See, your eyes aren't normal. You can see magic. Fine, think.
Well, I'm using magic to see magic.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so and then MB is, buddy, that better be my shoulder within the next 5 seconds, or you're gonna lose an arm.
Oh.
There you go. All right. And
He
the hostess
accidentally
can see
grabbed you on
fine.
top of your head.
Yeah. It's part of the reason why. Get on the shoulder. Don't touch the hair.
So, as he'll frantically try and move it through her hair. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a rat's nest.
It's a tangled mess.
And then he will slide it across her shoulder. Well, sorry, her neck onto her shoulder. There. Is that better?
Yep.
Is it better to just get warmer in here?
Yeah, it's my fury. Where the hell's Koi? Okay, there's So, all the ducks are accounted for. The host is leading ahead. I presume that the host has similar sight to either Seamus or me. Right?
There's something bothering me. And this may be me just being kind of paranoid, but what do you all think about a god that chooses to be blind rather than to see the world and all of its issues?
I'm not allowed to answer that. I'm within strength.
I'm just... Something about this doesn't smell right.
Correct, ma'am. Yes, it is the correct.
She's supposed to be a god of fertility, yet she closes her eyes to issues, and her people literally, when there's enemies at the gate, turn their back. I'm not sure I trust these people.
Have you ever meditated before or prayed really hard?
He's quiet for a little bit.
Because I've noticed that when Seamus likes to do his prayers and concentrate really hard on something, his eyes aren't really open. If they are open, it's because we're fighting something. But if we're not fighting something, he tends to like do this squinty thing where he closes his eyes, like he's focusing really, really hard.
Oh,
Chime in here, bud. You're the one making the face.
who are you talking to?
Seamus.
Okay.
He's the one that does the prayer stuff professionally. I'm just, elsewhere.
I mean, she is a god of justice as well. I heard the saying that justice is blind.
That
Why would justice be blind?
still makes no sense with her people's actions. If she really is a god of justice,
Well, it could be a way of saying, like, all are equal in her eyes. She doesn't see race, gender, nothing. She only sees the truth.
Mm-hmm.
no, she's blind. She doesn't see a thing.
Well, the nice lady did say that she gave up her sight for her ability.
So it doesn't have to be what you see in front of you.
But it doesn't excuse blindness to what's going on around you. I'm just saying. I'm not sure I really trust these people. And the further we get in, the more I hear of their tenets, the more I'm thinking there's something not right.
We just say you sense something otherworldly down here, right?
Well, yes, there's that.
Where's my question? Are you able to sense whether it's good or evil?
No. I would need to get closer for that. But
How close exactly?
I'd be able to protect us if it was.
Mm.
Anywho, we wander down. We wander ever onward.
Anyone else notice that Koi's being unrealistically quiet?
Yeah, I think he'd like passed out.
Honestly, I think he is just in contemplation of of the dark secrets of the war of the universe I was telling him last night.
Koi, you better effing be awake. I swear to God, I will smite ye.
I just want to say, out of character, I was looking at my spell list, and I could have had light, but I didn't have it prepared. Because I could have cast a light spell as a cantrip. I
could
don't have it prepared.
I could also just light a torch.
You're welcome to.
Uh,
I think in future endeavors, I think the 3 cantrips I will always have on hand will be Sacred Flame, Guidance, and Light.
But as you actually see inside the chamber, you see that there is light coming from inside.
Okay.
And she ushers you to go in.
I'm gonna follow Nim in. In other words, I'm gonna kind of push her forward.
Great.
You may put your characters down here at the bottom of the map.
Think I
But
got
Nim,
this.
you're leading us.
Do you need help putting your token in them?
Because for the life of me, it
If you go into-
wants to cooperate. There we go. Aha.
If you go and draw and hold on your name and drag it in, it should do it.
Yeah, it's what I was trying to do. And I'm like, hit, and then bibbity bobbity popped. Oh look, you can see my HP bar and everything. You don't need to see.
Okay.
At least I think that.
Okay.
As you walk in, you see 6 statues
Oh dear.
holding lights.
Tell me this isn't suspicious. Tell me this isn't suspicious.
Do I see any specific school magic on these statues? I assume my detect magic is still up.
It like fizzles out as you guys enter the chamber, but you did manage to see that like the flow of magic like seems to go in here, like a river running through the entire underground of what you just went through.
I think this might have been the source where I saw the magic flowing from.
Slowly nods. I'm going to re-up Magic Stone. Does it cast here?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there just aren't really any pebbles or anything you can pick up.
Well, yes, but I've grabbed. I have of normal ammunition that I
Ah,
can just
right.
cast it on. I just use pebbles because they're convenient.
And they are
Hmm.
easy to get more of. Wherein,
Exactly.
if you were using, iron or lead balls, that would be harder to come by.
Exactly. So that's why I always use pebbles. But I don't have to.
No.
Okay. So we can still cast spells here. Well,
I couldn't do so before.
Do you cast your sense?
sure. I will detect planar. Sorry, I closed my character sheet.
Hopefully we won't have to use any attack magic.
There isn't a planar portal down here.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It was the
writing's
wrong
very
one.
I guess primeval awareness would work better in this situation. So I'd be able to detect any creature or creature-like thing within in 1 mile of me.
Yeah, it's coming from in here. From that stone structure.
Okay. I'm going to take another step forward. Well, are you guys going to come with, or shall I uh, be the scout in this case?
Koi, you're muted. Get your ass up. Potential encounter is about to happen.
At the silence of the group. Okay.
Where is the host?
Well, I guess I'll continue on.
Where's the host?
She's standing by the handle at the door.
Is
If
there
you're
anything that we're
if you're
supposed
thinking
to...
of the Inquisitor, she's standing by the door.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any reason to hide other than my guy's a little bit nervous. So I'm going to take some more steps.
What are we supposed to be looking at in particular here?
I don't know. He said he wanted to look at what was giving off the vibes. I have
Yeah.
allowed you into our most sacred sanctum. You are allowed to Teddy. Since he apparently cannot stay awake.
And I'm just slowly walking across. I'm going to investigate the stone. Oh, what looks like a sarcophagus. What does it look? Is it a sarcophagus or something else?
Oh, it is a sarcophagus.
Is there any writing or carvings on it?
Not on the sarcophagus, but you did see some something that looked like inscriptions down there.
Okay, I would like to investigate investigate them. Investigate the.
I'm gonna head a little bit further in the room.
Because remember, the coward's now braver than all of you.
It looks like gibberish for you.
These are carvings.
Chiseled carvings, but carvings nonetheless, and you're just like, it's a dialect I even can't read.
Can you read
There's
this
some help there.
I'm sure it's nothing of consequence, but there's this carving over here. Though I think it may just be scratches in the walls.
I
Koi
I take like
can
this.
speak Sylvan, but I don't know if he can read.
He can't read. Yet. He's in the beginning of learning it, but he hasn't, proceeded much.
But so he didn't get all of his memories back then? I'm assuming they had language back in the day.
They do have language, but written language was something that came way later normally.
Okay. He's just gonna stand here with his arms crossed, like, cool.
Could I try reading the inscription?
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to roll?
Investigation.
Here, investigation. 17.
Disturb not the one who lies here, or face the doom as we stand watch.
Okay, Koloth, I would not advise getting any closer to that.
You see him just as he was about to lift up his hands to push the thing. Why?
You see him touching it.
It says here not to disturb it, or we're gonna face something rather bad.
You did also see there was something more writing, because this one ends kind of abrupt.
Well, I jump back. There's more writing. Well, there's more scribbles over here.
And I'll go and see it over there.
Okay.
I've
I
got
would
the
I'd
got
like
the text for that first one.
I'd like to perform a help action to help
He
you.
doesn't need to roll again, because with the 17, he
Oh.
can translate the entire text.
Okay.
We 6 gave our lives to contain she who broke her vow, her honor. For power.
Can I have both of those in writing, please?
So,
And I will say that out loud.
she's a planar. Is there any? So there's no inscriptions there. And disturbing, it's just going to wake those guys up. Or possibly wake them up.
Or whatever's in the coffin.
I feel like there could be something useful What could...
It could also be something very dangerous.
Wait, how do you
Yes.
spell wow again? Like when you give a wow or an oath, so to speak.
Vow. VOW.
Hmm. Well, at least we know that's an extra dimensional corpse. But it should have dissolved by now. I wonder if... Could this have a fragment of a god in it? I know Tenny was looking for those.
Well, Kenny's sister.
Yes, that's the time wraith that threaten that Kolith is deathly afraid of.
Has
Yeah.
got the text for the first one I read.
Well,
It's both. It's both texts added together.
No, the first one was a warning.
it's a corpse. You guys are looking at a corpse.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
But
I guess as Koi. So, is this dangerous, Kolith? Are you satisfied?
I'm satisfied that they're at least keeping it well protected. Whatever it is. I'd prefer to remove it. Possibly destroy it. But
But if
Why?
I'm to take a guess,
It's
what if that's
just
something that
it's
has?
just dead.
What if it's something that used to be human but gained power from another dimensional being, I should say?
the problem with yes, the problem with leaving something like this is it's still emanating such magics that it interfered with at least holy magic.
So it's powerful, you say?
Yes. As my more arcane magic or nature magic seems to work. Well, it seems to still function. You just watch as Koi get closer and closer and closer.
So, like, if I take something, okay. So, DM, is it just a skeleton, or is there like a robe or something on it?
It's currently closed.
Oh, it's closed. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like looking over Koi's
The sarcophagus is closed.
character sheet, so I missed a little bit. Yeah.
Maybe you
Okay.
might be coming closer because I think about to do something stupid.
I would never. Why would you think that?
Gonna do something stupid.
So okay. So is the tomb the magical thing, or is there something inside that's the magical thing?
That's the thing I'm concerned with. If it's an item, then whatever it is could be picked up and used dangerously. That being said, it is a whatever it is, it contains large amounts of planar energy, which could in theory help you with your memory or planar powers themselves.
Yeah, I was thinking that. But I mean, do you think they would notice if we took it out of the box?
Let me
I
tell you
think
this right now, you two.
they would.
If you open
nothing.
that,
No, I'm not doing anything. I don't know. Why
If you
would you think that? I'm
We're
not doing
doing
anything.
anything.
shut up and listen. If you open that, all 6 of these things are going to come after us.
What? Where does it say that? And Koi like looks at the inscriptions. This is just chicken scratch. I don't know what you're talking about.
It says we 6 who gave our life to guard her tomb as she broke her vow, her honor for power. Meaning, and the other ones give a warning not to open this or face consequences. Meaning, if that thing is opened and we disturb it, there's going to be a fight in here.
I don't think we should open it in the first place.
Koi's back.
Seamus?
Great. I was about to do something stupid in your name.
No.
Seamus. Also, Unim, you may roll me perception checks if you want to look over the statues.
Oh, what now? Perception? Okay, I get advantage on that because I'm
Yeah.
out front. Very cool.
And it's a brightly lit room, weirdly enough.
And I'm no longer Koi. And suddenly he just seems a little less crazy.
So, I'm gonna ask a very silly question to you, Inquisitor.
Yes.
Have any of your people who preserve traditions and things to know and all that jazz, have they studied what is in that really shiny box looking thing?
No, we don't touch it. It's too sacred for us.
Okay. So it's
That's why I'm not even allowed to enter in there.
Okay. So we weren't even supposed to be in the room.
I have given you permission to because you seem to sense something that might be dangerous, so I have given you permission, but by my faith, I'm not allowed to step over there. Only her true daughters are allowed.
So, I'm gonna ask something that's possibly really insensitive. Is, the person that we showed up with, Meralda, regarded as one of her true daughters and all that jazz because she underwent the change?
Yes.
Cool. Could you do me a big favor and send someone to get her?
We are down here, just us. We're in the deepest sanctum. If I leave, the doors will close and close you guys in.
Yeah,
You see her like holding onto the handle?
I would like to not be locked in the room with these lovable band of idiots. Gentlemen, if you'd be so kind as to not touch the box. We are going upstairs to get a holy person to help us surmise what is going on in
You can
the
also
magic
just wait. I'll bring her
box.
back in a few minutes. Nothing should
Yes,
happen.
but I will be stuck
Wait,
in this room.
talk to
with
him. He's been trying to
and
touch the
I
box
would
for a
like to
while
not
now.
be stuck in this room with them.
Koi has his hand out, eyes
Um,
closed, and hands outstretched towards the box, not in a way of like I'm going to the box or I'm going away from the box, and just tries to feel if he can sense something from the box.
I sense there is a fool attempting to talk to me.
Cole, if you start hearing hissing of snakes.
What's the
The tapping is
Let's
so
call it.
appropriate. I'm sorry.
That was the best time to ever clap. Well, slam your keyboard a bit.
Call
I
us. What's going on? What did you do?
I
I didn't.
didn't do nothing.
Then why'd you run?
I just figured that, opening up some distance. I was making you nervous by my investigations, so I figured I would,
Take a breather.
Exactly.
Nim, you can see as you're looking at these statues, they are either really, really well made,
That's
or
sus.
they were people. You have seen something like this before.
I'm gonna go with the worst case scenario because Arkham's razor's a beautiful thing. Murphy's is always. All right, you lot with me. We're going with the nice lady upstairs
No,
to
no,
get
you
the
can
holy.
just wait out here in the fourth
Yes.
chamber with the handle. I'll be right back. I'll go up quickly to
I
get
will hold this. Yeah,
Meralda for
okay.
you.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna hold this door like my little like to do it because it probably does. Because I'm gonna just wait. Come
Boy, I
on.
suggest we gather around him.
Yeah.
What's
Rule,
what's in the?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell this to you straight. Rule number 1 of nature, kiddo. If it looks like a trap, it's probably a trap.
If I'm trying
Boy,
to see if I can say anything from the box.
It literally says if you're not a holy person or one of her daughters, don't touch it. We're gonna get a literal supposed daughter of this goddess down here to get that thing possibly open, or she's just gonna tell us it's a bad idea
Wait a
not to
minute.
do it.
Wait a
There's a
minute.
literal written warning that was transcribed right there. Thou shalt not touch the book. Thou shalt not open the box. So we're just going to not.
But
I
what
killed
if?
them.
Hear me.
Boy, don't let
What
the
if?
Richard don't shoot you.
I can handle it. Close the door. Let's do this one-on-one style.
No.
Oh, yeah. I can
Okay, so
handle
I
it.
don't feel so bad for acting coy the way I was acting.
You were completely on brand. My God.
I don't know what was said in my absence, but I
But
don't appreciate the slander.
yeah,
Out of character, is his wife here?
what?
Asking for a friend?
Is Alana here
Slim Shady?
with him?
No, she is not with you. As you entered the church, her cat form like jumped off Koi and did not enter.
Yeah, there's
But Cole Olaf, as you stare into the eyes of the statue, you see different expressions. Some are resolute, some are a mixture of fear. Even sure, it seems like the person who apparently got turned to stone were crying.
you know, like people who messed with Merelda.
Out of character, would she have heard me shouting out the inscription that was red?
I think that's a daughter in there.
I don't know. I would like the religious people to do religious things and not get us killed, squished, trapped, turned to stone. Because I don't know about you, but I kind of have a lot of crap to do. Dying is not one of them.
At least not yet.
There's no intention of me dying anytime soon. God, I have shit to do.
We'll see about that.
Right?
But you start to hear the sound of snakes.
Alright, I say
So-
we burn now. I'm gonna burn down the. No, I'm coming. Hey, Dave, can you please move Koi? I have no control over the token for some strange reason.
I have a very dumb question to
Glad
ask
you finally decided to listen, Chloe, because if you did it, I was gonna whack you in the head with a stick.
You know what? Because you're threatening me now, I will
Janus,
I am not looking
not.
to get into a fight today.
by Ernola's
Especially
freaking
dying for that
face,
same fight.
grab
Thank,
that lovable idiot and get his ass here.
thank you, DM. You're such an amazing person.
I
The
know.
hell? Okay. Okay. You know what? I said it. Who has control over my token?
Me.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, I
control over your
appreciate.
token.
I
'Cause you-
appreciate you. Now stop.
I don't know how to
Don't slip.
uncontrol it though.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Today we learned.
Question. Actually, question. Kenny, did you drag his token onto the board?
Yeah, I did.
That's probably why.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, I know that. Let's see.
I have control over overt now as well. See,
All right, move my token, please.
where do you want it to
Huh.
be?
I'm sorry for asking you. Can you put it back?
I'm gonna put
Next
you.
to them.
Wait, no. I'm in control of the token. Stop. This is where I'm gonna put him. He's standing right here
Oh.
on top of the box.
Uh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Why have you done this?
Angry
Oh,
hisses.
oh my god.
See,
Oh
see
my
what,
god,
see what I
kid.
have to deal with. You see what I have to deal with. I understand why you're hissing right now, but I need you to understand that this is out of my hand. Do you understand that at all? Just unapologetically speaking to the snakes that are hissing in the atmosphere.
Why is Colith in the corner?
Coolith is in the wrong corner. And
He's
is
stealth.
stealthing.
Oh, okay.
Can't see
You're
him.
out
Wait a
where
minute.
there is no light because it's only the center here that's really lit up. You're like basically walking out in darkness of the room, like
Yep.
because you have to think that the room, the ceiling in here between the statues is like domed, where there are like light shining from the ceiling off down, but it doesn't reach out here, like out here much.
Mhm. So, guys, I think it would be good for us to quickly discuss what we hope to achieve here. I am concerned that there is an extra dimensional item here.
Well, gather from what I read, there's definitely something of high power here that came from another plane.
Exactly. So, what I'm worried about is someone taking the item and using it in a dangerous fashion, i.e., like,
Like koi?
yes.
So then maybe you should leave it in the box. Because it seems pretty protected. So otherwise otherwise the only other thing you're proposing is stealing an item from a holy church with the army in the middle of the city
guys.
that we're gonna have a hard time
Hey,
getting out of. Or
A
you
holy
guys.
So-
church-
I'm already out of the city, so
a holy
I
church
have
that
I
don't
have a
believe in.
thought.
You're at the upper city.
Coleth, I have a thought.
Oh lord.
Because we can hear hissing and all of that, right? And I think Nim called it out. So I'm not taking credit for Nim's work, but like, what if there is a guardian in that box that's considered, I don't know, the oldest daughter, and then the oldest daughter turns people into whatever, well, a representation, or changes their form to represent
Oh
that they are
no.
the daughter of the god.
Why don't you speak
So,
with animals?
Yeah, my speak with animals is always on. That's why I was hearing the hissing and being sassy and stating, "Hey, I'm not trying to mess with stuff that I don't, need to mess with."
I also forgot that I had speak with animals, so I will activate my speak with animals to hear what these snakes are complaining about. What the snakes will say is, "Get out of here!"
Snakes say.
Let the snakes say. So, GM, in response to your request, I received a 19.
God is dead.
God is dead,
God is dead.
and
I'm not
I
dead.
have killed him.
Nope.
First off, you hear this like hissing, angry voice, um, whispering, "You are disturbing Mother's sleep." It's
Yep.
what
All
you
right.
hear from the
Let's have
snakes.
it. Oh, dang. That's terrifying.
Colif,
Mhm.
you feel a snake trying to bite your ankles, but it doesn't penetrate your boots as you feel like it tries to bite onto. You quickly kicks it off before it manages to really set its fangs in.
They're snakes! They're snakes! They are trying to eat us!
No, no, stupid. They're telling us not to bother them.
There's a
No,
distinct
Well,
they
difference
just.
between annoyed that you're going to places where you don't belong and I don't know. Maybe I said don't touch the thing and you went to touch the thing and
Like I've been
consequences
saying,
of your actions.
we're not the
Colin,
only safe people here.
okay, well, they say don't disturb mother. So, like, that just. Oh my gosh!
It's
Does
probably
I'm
that
just
what's
mean.
in.
I'm just gonna keep
Yeah, it's probably
holding
what's
this door
inside of there.
like it's my freaking job. Seamus, help me
Oh,
keep the door
you,
open in case the
you
snakes
know
bite
what?
that way.
Sorry,
Right.
Nim. Sorry, Nim. I'll help. Koi helps hold the door.
We're just gonna keep this open. We're just gonna not get mad. We're just gonna
So, so this Mithra person just is sleeping over there, points to the box.
Well, one of her daughters.
Nope, it's her because they say mother. The snakes say mother.
Yes.
You know what? Maybe I could. Nim, you're the pact maker. Maybe try and ask the snakes what's going on, please.
she's just looking at you. Eyes half lidded, like no. Okay.
Thank you, Nim.
Are you
I am
going
in.
to talk snakes?
Speaking parcel tongue.
What
Say assy half.
do you wish to know? Pacts
What's in the
maker.
box?
Mother sleeps.
I'm going to presume that mother can turn people to stone. Yep.
You don't hear
Are
an
you-
answer.
Okay, I love that. That just means that either you were asleep when it happened, or you know. plausible deniability because Snake. I see your logic there, buddy. All right. How long has she been sleeping?
You see this giant snake shuffling out from the darkness.
Oh, I'm not the basilisk.
That's not a basilisk. It is a giant snake.
I was saying that out of character.
Oh,
She was
sorry.
put to sleep when my great my mutters was but a mere hatchling.
Hmm. Did you have to fight a corruption? Did you hear whispers of that?
Corruption. What corruption? Me and my kin has been here guarding this place for all our lives.
I have a query. I wonder if you and the children can enter in the box. Do you? Or would that be considered because Mother's sleeping?
We go to eat of her slumbering form when we starve.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try to turn you up past your
It
usual...
base I'll speak plainly now because it is in this like hush whisper form that it's trying to communicate.
Mhm.
It says that if they are hungry, they will slither in to to us, somehow get inside and eat from the slumbering form inside.
Ew.
So, you are all sustained off of Mother's. Is that correct?
Yes. She gives life through her slumber, and she feeds her children through it.
A part of me thinks that this is only going to lead down a path that won't bode well for you or your mother.
What do you
But-
mean?
Well, it's not exactly natural, from my limited understanding, to consume endlessly from your parent. You've been doing this for generations. What happens when her ability to give life way?
It will never wane. She is mother.
If there's one thing I know, is that nothing is infinite.
As far as I know, it is infinite. It fed my first of ancestors that was put in here. It has fed all other generations since. And she shall feed us to all future generations.
And what of those that stand silently at guard?
Hmm?
Did you see if they had food for you as well? Or do you only go to your mother?
We only go to our mother. They are not allowed in here, else they shall forfeit their lives to us as food.
I see. Do you understand that it is not our intent to upset you, your family, especially your mother, in any way? Yes?
We shall see.
Yeah.
We shall see. You see as it creeps back into darkness.
Wait, before you go, I have a question. Before you go. And that question
What?
is, do you know the one who shall not be named? Was he one of you before?
I know not the one you speak of.
He is picked. Okay. Chloe's gonna try and describe Azricard without saying his name once. And then look at the snake as if like, do you know of this slippery fellow?
No,
Oh.
I
Are
know
you
not whom you speak.
are you considered a guardian of the lands by chance? Or not?
I am but a mere holy snake. To guard this tomb for my mother.
Alright.
And
I
so will
thought you
my
may have known.
children do after when I pass.
I thought you would know the one who is the embodiment of nothing, antimatter, and stuff. But if you don't, thank you for your time. We will try not to bother you or
You're
your.
using high language to a snake that barely speaks the basic.
Oh, I'm not using high language. I'm using speak with animals so it
Yeah, but you're
understands.
using expressions that is centered around
Uh,
high level of expression, understandable, to a creature that can barely speak basic.
Careful, you're gonna
could
offend
I?
it.
Could I? Okay, I'll do a drawing of Azure card that because I've seen it before, and then be like, do you know him or no?
Where are you drawing?
I'm drawing on the floor by the group.
Guys, you see
Yeah.
Koi about, to insert his finger into the very bricks and tiles in the floor. Do anybody stop him from what he's doing? Because,
Yep.
I will also.
What do you want me to
Not
roll?
even the.
Want me to roll animal handling? I could do animal handling real good.
I'm
wrangle
not
him.
an animal. Yeah, you could just say. You could just be like, Koi, don't do it, and Koi will be like, okay, I won't do it.
Hey, Koi, I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna need to stop,
Yeah.
my guy, because it looks like you're about
Okay.
to shove your whole hand through that floor.
Wait, no, I wouldn't want to do that. That would be terrible. I was just gonna
But do,
use the surface to draw.
there will still be disturbing this place, as we were told not to.
Wait, can the snake leave the place?
Probably not if it's a holy animal that is guarding this place.
No, not like not like leave the temple, but like slither around it, or have like a representative or something,
It
so
said
it can show them.
it said it has never been outside this room.
Oh shoot! All right, never mind then. Throw that idea out the way. We will try not to bother your mother who is sleeping.
Thank you.
Gives a nod and then continues holding the door open. Are we done? Are we going or what? What's going on?
We are waiting for. Hold on.
Cola, apologize to the snake that's biting your shoe.
They're not biting my shoe. I got them
Yeah.
off.
Point.
As you're staying outside the room and or at the entrance and having this discussion, you see the Inquisitor coming with a weirded out Meralda. Like, why are you asking for me?
So we were trying to do an investigation of this room,
Mm-hmm.
and it had
We
very
what?
specific warnings. And in hopes of not offending anyone and getting some very disturbing information from the snakes, we thought it would be best to follow what the warning said, which was no one can mess with this but a daughter of your deity. And I am under the impression, given the context and clues, that that would be you. Hello, welcome to the chaos. How are you?
The Inquisitor goes back over to the handle and like ushers you back in.
Okay.
You wanted to see if it was something dangerous. You have the right to look at it. Now go in and do your job. You said you were here for.
Yeah, but only a daughter of the deity could open a box
Yes,
that has the curious thing inside.
but that doesn't mean that you maybe can't help her.
Wait,
Jameis.
you got this,
Hello.
Nim. We believe in you.
Fudge's sake. Help them. I'm gonna secretly hope that Largosaurus snake and their many, many siblings don't get involved in a bad way.
As you see Merelda walking through, you hear the hissing. Is a static you hear the word sister. Sister has returned. Maybe now mother will wake. Nim, you're so distracted by listening to the snakes and seeing Morella walking up that you suddenly hear a click behind you.
Boy, help me open this damn door.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Roll me a perception check. Nim.
25, because I have eyes.
You saw that that happened when Morella went up the steps and she stepped on a stone that like sunk in a little bit.
I don't like that.
And you heard the click behind you, and you see that the doors are locked or closed shut.
This is gonna be bad. Guys,
Aye?
it's shut.
What?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Maybe go bang on the door and see if you can hear what's her name.
if she locked the door, then she's not going to want us out.
We don't know if she locked it or if the thing that she stepped on locked it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nim was the only one that knows of the clicking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I said immediately something.
Okay.
So, what do we do now?
Nim, yeah, because of your high road, you actually hear a faint knock on the door from the outside. But you don't seem to hear any voice, but you do hear the knocking as a fist like strikes at the stone, like the vibration still comes through.
Okay. It's worse. I can hear her banging, obviously upset, but I cannot hear any words.
Thick door.
Yeah, it's a thick door. I am going to assume that whatever was stepped on over there is part of the switch to open the door. But I am also under the impression that because you guys are at the sarcophagus or whatever the fudge they called it, is why the door is closed. Please be mindful. I am mildly concerned that whomever is sleeping may not be in one piece. So prepare for that.
She's also
Maybe.
apparently a traitor. Or a betrayer of some nature.
I don't understand how she would be betraying.
Well, that's what it said.
Yes.
It's interesting that she's like, a betrayer, but they still have her in such a I don't know,
revered
it's fine.
place.
Yeah.
It doesn't say was betrayed, it just says she broke her oath.
Yeah, which is very curious because it's like, well, how did she break her oath? And why is she stuck in permanent, sleeping snack?
As you're having this discussion, you see Merelda putting her hands onto the sarcophagus, and you see sparks of green. As you see fog, as you hear a hissing sound coming from the sarcophagus, and you see this fog that starts spreading out from the inside of it, spilling over out from the ledge of it. And suddenly the lid basically just blasts off.
That's concerning
And then I hide behind Seamus.
dance behind Seamus all the time. He's got those big, strong shoulders.
Exactly. He's a brick.
He's like a wall.
Yeah. And I'm so small.
You're a small guy. Well, a small guy. Sorry. I'm not here. I'll stay out of this.
Yeah.
Koi's right in front of me. I could technically.
Finally. After 600 years. I'm free.
And who are you? Again, I'm saying this behind Seamus.
Well, isn't it rude to not introduce yourself when asking for a name?
Oh, sure. This is Seamus. He's a great and powerful clergyman.
Coleth.
What? I'm hyping you up.
My name is Seamus. Might I have your name?
My name? Oh, dear child, you should know my name. I'm Mithra, after all.
Mithra. You just... You look over to Morale to just gauge her reaction to this.
As she leans up from the sarcophagus, you see how her beauty is almost intoxicating. Daughter of mine, thank you for setting me free from my imprisonment. May I know your name? All of you see Meralda basically just falling to her knees. Seamus, you are gently pushed aside. Has Mithra, like her entire aura, just pushes you aside as she walks over to Meralda and clasps onto her face and kisses her forehead. And you see how her snakes intermingle with Meralda's. And you then see how she removes her blindfold.
Seamus immediately turns away.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Fear not, my dears. You have all helped bring me back. And for that you shall not be punished. But I must say, you are a fine offering to bring to me. Is that not what you are? As she sways with her hips over to you, Seamus, and puts her arms around you.
He would have been turned around.
You feel her pressing her figure against you. As you feel her arms feel you up.
He's going to try to move away from her.
Oh,
Sorry, but
what now?
I'm not an.
I didn't think that the fates would say that the people of the club would go abstinent from the pleasures of the flesh.
Well, forgive me, Mithra. But I already have someone in mind.
Ah.
And you should also know that I follow Ronaldo. I just came here helping to figure out what was down here.
As you say that, you see her. Actually, do you look at her as you say her name?
No, because as far as Seamus knows, Moral's eyes are still uncovered.
Who here is looking at her specifically?
I am.
You see. It's a little bit hard for you to see because Seamus is in the way.
I'm also
But-
hiding behind a.
Yeah, you're hiding behind between the stairs and the warning plaque, just like oh shit. But
Oh,
you
yeah.
you can see how her face grimaces with the mention of Enalda. A priest of that harlot.
What is your name calling?
That's right.
And
Listen.
you've dared to step into my sanctum.
He is actually incredibly instrumental in understanding the inscriptions to get you freed. He'd please understand that while he may not be he may be worshiping people of goddesses of less pristine and honorable illness like yourself, he is just mortal and is still learning.
You see how her face was starting to morph into, for just a moment as she was grimacing and saying this, you saw how her face was starting to morph into a very much a teeth-like snake's head. But as you interjects and calm her down, you see how her face turns back, to this kind, beautiful face.
Yeah.
I see.
We have just never had the opportunity to meet such an illustrious, this beautiful, kind goddess like yourself. All the ones that we have dealt with have been rather coarse, crude, and unrefined, unlike yourself.
Well, of course. They could never aspire for the greatness that I taught my daughters and my followers. She puts her hand onto your cheek, Kolif.
Do we tell her the good news and bad news, or do we just not?
But what about you, Mr. Sweet Talker?
Seamus, you see an all too familiar smile. With almost, you can almost hear the cracking.
Of the teeth getting crushed against each other.
Ah, I myself, I worship the sky and the grass and seek to understand the connection between in our realm and the planar and the greater planar expanse. I'm an explorer. I'm a seeker of knowledge. I am the one that finds the secrets of our amazing world and brings them to the light. He gives her a grandiose bow. I am Kolith of Ember. It is a pleasure to be in your presence, and for you to even grace me with even a second of your attention.
She walks over to you. Has you finished your bow? And presses her body towards you as she puts her hands around your shoulder. And you can also feel how the snake starts caressing your cheek, your forehead, your chin. As she leans in really close. Are you offering for me, then? As she licks her succulent lips.
I worry that I would not be worthy of such attentions. But
Don't be so shy. I won't bite much.
out of character weeping. Okay. I need to roll to see if Kolith is keeping his nerves.
Is he going to break down and be taken, or what
well,
is?
no, he's absolutely terrified right now. But he didn't.
Your senses is this woman is touched by something beyond. What the fuck?
Okay. Well.
You are having trouble keeping it together right now.
Yep. Well. I do not wish to distract too much, but my friends and I are on a quest. We have traveled far to rid the land of the Godflesh.
Godflesh?
Yes, it is a tainted creature that has descended upon this world and is spreading this plague. It is even hunting your daughters. As we actually saved her from such an infection, and people corrupted by this foul abomination in tried to kidnap her and kill off your daughter. They tried to enslave her.
You see
And-
how she puts a finger to your mouth to stop you from blabbering, and you see how she turns her gaze to Meralda, and you just see Meralda nodding. Well, it would seems like the fools who imprisoned me did not heed my warning. But now it's time for a change. She walks past you, Seamus. Down the steps. As she reached the bottom of the stairs, you see as the two first statues crumbles. As she reaches midway through the hall, the next two statues starts to crumble too. And as she reaches the door, you see how the last two statues shatters and falls to the ground. Step aside, child.
I'm trying to hide the bars so that way I could appreciate the token, but terror.
Ah, fair enough.
Swiftly. Goddess Matheria, I presume.
Some would call me that, yes.
I have questions for you, and I'm afraid I cannot wait.
Oh?
Some of the people, how they've responded to your daughter, lead me to believe that they may not respond too kindly to your glorious visit.
They will bend the knee and accept my reassertion from me ascending from my imprisonment, or they will die as false believers.
See, I kind of have a bit of a concern about it. Because while I was walking all the way down here, being told about these wonderful things that you've done, where you helped the sick, and you've helped women, and you all these wonderful things. Why would you go and destroy that good reputation by slaughtering fools who don't know a good thing when they see it? Why not let them suffer in ignorance? If these
My
things
ascension were never bloodless.
So when you ascended, you had to butcher and maim.
No,
I'm understood.
I choose not. I didn't mean to slaughter, but it was those fools who would not acknowledge my ascension.
I'm gonna ask you something really foolish. Your children, the big, the small, the poisonous, the bitey, do you think that they have to prove to their prey that they're dangerous? Or do you
No,
think the prey just knows it in their bones?
they know it.
So, if it's not too bold to suggest, let your prey flee before you. Don't tarnish what you've built. There are too many good people, like the daughter behind you, that were persecuted because they saw your natural form and assumed the worst. I'm assuming, again, because you look glorious and snake-like. She looks glorious and snake-like. You know, balancing. Don't butcher unless absolutely necessary if it's not too fast. Let them try, and then put them in the dirt where they belong. Because if they just see you as a destroyer, they're gonna take those most faithful to you, like that sweet person behind you, and they won't give them the chance. They'll just see an obstacle to be destroyed. And the good people who serve you, who believe in you, who love you, if they are not within your vicinity of protection, they will use your actions as justification for a war that we're not prepared for.
She walks over to you and hugs you, like like your head between your head into her bosom, and she is like giving you a oh, if all my children were like you, so understanding and so wise, I wouldn't even have been captured and imprisoned all those years ago.
Totally not turning red right now. Uh-huh. Probably, I don't know. But I am only begging caution because I've seen some people getting compromised. And if you were put to sleep, I can't help but wonder, why were you sleeping? Why were these scared fools turned to stone, put here? Marco?
God died.
Damn it.
God is dead.
And we have healed him.
No. Don't worry. I was just drinking some quick tea because I needed something to my throat. It is
okay.
They are now but pieces of rubble from a long forgotten war that I would rather not speak of.
The terrible thing with secrets, some lessons need to be learned.
I
Where I
will
can totally
share.
understand why you don't want to.
Well, I can share with what I wish to share at a later time. Right now, I wish not to share it. I want to get out.
Yep. And I am a plushie being held to your chest. Okay. That's Koi. No, he's not a snack.
Oh, did you not bring me an offering at least?
I mean, I could cook you something real quick, but I would have to actually.
I do have the muscles of a snack. You know what I'm no, okay. Nice to meet you. I should have some food left over
Koi, think of your wife.
if you find leftovers. And then Koi rubbages through his bag and then holds out some food for this person who just appeared.
I mean,
I
I
wanna-
think if anything, Koi's wife would understand if he became the offering.
Mm.
If it was anyone, it would be Koi's wife.
Mm. I mean, have you seen these muscles? Mm.
Yeah, they're okay.
Goddamn.
Merciful nature.
They're a bit too big for my liking.
But if
I
you are
mean,
famished,
I'm-
I could cook you something.
It is not
Weird.
that I'm famished after, my dear child.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have the equipment for that, ma'am. Yeah. No.
I would
equipment for-
apologize.
Wait,
If we had known
equipment
you were in
for
there,
what?
we would have brought a proper offering.
Like, wait, what
Wasn't
type of
exactly
what?
the instruction?
She wants
Guys,
to
what-
have
what-
sex with us.
No, please.
Oh, someone happily married. But I heard Kolith is single.
Quick glance at Nim.
This
I-
is why
I am unattached.
She would just give like an amusing spot towards Colith.
I mean, he's a very good charmer, well-spoken, very intelligent, and he
I
has
know.
emotion. Okay, okay. You see,
You
I
see
nudged
how
Kolith.
her hand starts to glow and she quite literally just slowly reaches out towards the door when you see how, like, a second after she touched, the doors basically just, like, blew off their hinges.
I do like that she has as much patience as Tenny.
I'm
Shut the fuck up, let's go.
just a little concerned.
Well, Kolith, you really know how to pick them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
But I'm open to both men and women. I don't mind sharing.
Looks to Nim like,
Hold on. I
With
need
the-
to see. I
with the
need
co-
to see if she makes this. Where the fuck's the save?
Oh, I thought she was gonna save herself.
I need to know if she's turning into a tomato. Tomato. I'm gonna roll at disadvantage because I was in them. So hold on.
Because yeah, you were in her chest.
Yeah, so I'm gonna assume she makes it, and she's not.
And no, it would have been a wisdom
Okay.
save of 16.
Oh yeah, so I'm a tomato. I am looking.
Koi has the most, biggest smirk on his face, looking at Nim, like with wiggling eyebrows, like
Stare me, and then pleasure your wife in ways you can imagine. Cut it out.
Oh, believe
For someone
me.
with no experience, she has a lot of confidence.
Yes, seriously.
I'll
The funny thing is that Nim's over here being like, I'm gonna best fucking meal ever and treat her like the fucking queen she is, and then she's going to look at you and be like, notes, take them now.
All right, I took 7 damage, psychic damage.
Her
you know,
foreplay
like-
is just stew.
I will actively take that damage. Like I reduce my health and everything. I will. That was good. I will take that damage like the champ I am, and then
You're
say good
so
day, ma'am,
fucking
and
good.
then go and cry in the corner. All right, let's get going. Koi, after taking 7 points of psychic damage, walks out. While trying
Vicious
to pat
fuckery.
himself up.
I
But
can't
one thing
stand
that you
you.
pay attention to is that Merelda's eye, even though they're still like snake, like they don't have the shine to them right now.
I am concerned.
Well, yeah, because her powers was being lent to her. I think. I don't know. Ooh, while we're walking out, I can actually ask them. Hey, do you lend people power in exchange for like worship and whatever?
Yes and no.
Explain the no part, please.
I
Oh God.
give power to those who comes to me in worship, who stay true to my tenets, who dedicate their lives to my works. I lend, so to speak, my power so they can perform miracles, just like I did when I first stepped into this world.
I see. How have you ever thought of having a son instead of just daughters? People, apparently males who
Men
are
has nothing to do with my religion.
make sense. I was just asking.
Yeah, one of them was abusing the power.
I know. I saw it, but I could not act upon it.
Wait, are you talking about the big guy?
Yes.
The fat ass.
So you have been observing what's been going on through perhaps your children?
Mm-hmm. You actually see that around her hip, she has like this massive brass snake that oddly looks like someone else, you know.
Excellent. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, sorry. Nim first. Nim was the one who said it first.
It's me muttering and being like, isn't that someone I've threatened before?
Okay. Do you know if the Great Devourer, the being of antimatter, his name starts with an A, but should not be named?
Antimatter, what are you talking about? I know of one great serpent who is both the beginning and the end of all.
He's a great serp. I don't think he's that great, but like he is a serpent, and he's like very big and likes eating, likes going to other people's realms and fighting them to destroy them and stuff like that.
Are we talking about the same creature?
I feel,
Massive,
I feel like
purple, looks like a smug fed cat.
how out of character. How dare you, Nim? In character.
What?
Yeah,
He is. Tell me I'm
I'm the
wrong.
one. I'm the one who made these hard. So when you say that, it hurts me.
How does it hurt
I
your
think
feelings?
we're
He
psychic
looks like
damage.
a well-fed cat. He knows what he's gonna do. He's gonna eat them.
He's gonna eat everything.
Anyway, in character, yeah, like giant snake, purple, likes threatening people. Having his flesh makes you tainted.
What?
Yeah.
Again, for the millionth time, Azricard is not the god flesh.
No, but the flesh is of
Yes.
him,
No, it's not.
isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh.
We've told you this before. Stop falling asleep.
God flesh? What are you talking about? What
So
has
there's this
happened while
thing
I
that
was
keeps
imprisoned?
So you see, things have happened, and one of the things is there's this weird ooze that's running around called the Godflesh that taints people and turns them into rabid monsters and abominations that go against nature. There's a giant snake in the sky that has a big appetite, as Nim has so kindly put it, who wants to destroy everything. Also, I know. Also, yeah. What was it? Do you know the one? What's her name? Do you know Uthla and all them by chance?
Don't speak
Koi?
me of those harlots.
Yeah, I was gonna be a dick and say that. Just, hey, Koi, do you know how there's certain things that you don't like being talked about?
Just don't
Mhm.
talk about the
touchy
Pantheon.
amongst other gods. Just don't.
Who do you think imprisoned me after they denied me my seat?
I'm ignorant of who did that to you, so
Sorry, I haven't been in existence for the past. How many years has it been?
She said 600.
Shrugs. I've been gone for 600.
Maybe more.
Maybe more. Well, Koi doesn't know. That's why I've been gone for 600. Question mark. And yeah. So we're busy with that. Some guardians are busy. Oh my god, guys! Did we? I just remembered we had to go and help a guardian out.
yeah.
Mhm.
And I have been very patient about that. We kind of
Looks too cold
ran into
while shaking
this
my head.
issue with the people, and then the uppity people, excuse me, the fancy people letting the lower city get trampled on by beast folk for no good reason. And then all of a sudden, there's these innocent people that need to be rehomed because, quite frankly, their homes are in ruins. I don't know if your snakes got that far, but it's pretty bad. And
You actually
assuming
see a tear running down.
what do I'm
Mm-hmm.
My people are descending into
Yeah.
debauchery. Division.
The thing that I don't understand is how they are allowing part of their abilities and people to advance while they are utilizing the others.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what
I
was
mean,
that?
all the
They are purposely putting people out for the beastmen to likely raid. That's why there's such a tremendous separation. Again, this is theory based off of what I've witnessed.
Oh my
I don't know all
god.
the facts yet.
everyone who
By
lives on
the
the upper city.
by the
Continue.
900 thrones, I curse those fools. You hear her swear under her breath. But it's
No
not a
offense.
curse you actually know, so it's a little bit like...
Oh. Sorry, AJs.
But as you make your way through the catacombs, she actually stops by some very well-decorated alcoves. Where you can see there's only a single body buried in.
What about the nice inquisitor lady?
You see her being blasted away with the doll, but she seems fine. A little battered, but...
Hello, your goddess is awake. I am super sorry. How are you?
I'll be fine. Ah.
I'm just going to.
She has risen, people.
I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try. Boop.
You start speaking the holy words of healing.
Thank you, brother. Sorry, I couldn't. Yeah, I appreciate you for that one pass. I
Charles,
really
I
do.
will butcher you.
While Nim is
I
healing, James is going to walk up beside Cole and go, just like clasp on his shoulder hard, like, so how the first time seeing a god?
So, I'm just imagining him very much.
Koi goes up to Colin, puts his other hand on his shoulder, giving him a smirk, and like, good job.
I don't think actually Kolif were worshipping Mithra.
No,
Or
I
at
was
least
just
not like only Mithra, but I think he
mentioning.
might have worshipped, a plethora of different deities from all of his travels.
Probably.
He mostly worships spirits, local spirits.
Hey.
Mhm.
So Cole, like, she seems pretty interested in you. Like, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do.
So
I mean, if you
Nim-
want.
Nim was
Yeah, but
talking
then-
big.
The hell are you
Yeah, but
trying
limit-
to pimp out another of our people onto a god?
No. No.
I was just asking how his first time
No.
seeing God was.
That was the first time I saw god tits that close. Shit aside.
Slowly looks to Neil with the surprised face, surprised
What? Your
Pikachu
wives
face.
don't count. Shut up. Keep moving.
Are you okay, Neil? You've been
No,
awfully
I'm not
red.
okay.
Okay.
Did you see how she burst open that door? Can you imagine what her thighs could do to a person's head?
Hey!
James just
Chloe's
I was being held. She could have squished.
Chloe,
James just looked at you in
Koi.
confusion.
Chloe puts her hand on Nim's shoulder. It's like, Nim. When a girl and a girl like each. No, I'm joking. Look,
They have passionate
it's-
discussions about look at what they must do to achieve what a fraction what we are capable of, and then lament over the fact that her husband doesn't remember his name, much less her favorite color.
I love my husband. I mean,
Okay,
my
cool.
my
What's your
wife.
favorite flower? Favorite flower, go.
Roses.
Oh, really?
Roses.
Okay, what color?
She likes the white ones, not the red ones, the white ones. Sometimes with a little hue of red on the side, you know,
Mhm,
just
mhm.
just a smidge.
Nim, as you're like walking slightly behind her, you see one of the snakes like reaches out and like coils around your hand and your arm.
Oh, damn!
Is there a reason? You okay there, buddy?
Koi's gonna slowly back up a bit, like with his hands raised up, be like, I didn't know, and
Give
then
me
go
a
back to the
second
boys.
here. I need to help with the little one. He just woke up and he's a little moody, so give me a second here.
Yep.
All right.
Adorable small rage.
Me when I woke up, just the moment I heard Kenya about to do something.
Why don't we take a break? Because
Yep.
Coffee.
yeah, it's been 3
Yeah,
hours. Yeah.
yeah.
And
We can take a
coffee.
small break here, and then we'll be back in like 10 minutes. Does that sound fine?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Coffee flavored
Perfect.
coffee. Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since we have 10 minutes, I'm gonna go and take a nap again.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, thought I could get away with that one.
What?
Yeah, you know full well, napping a day equals to not 10 minutes, but 3 hours.
Yeah. I don't want to.
What?
Or in D&D terms,
I
what you think is a short rest turns into a long rest.
Yeah.
I love how Nim. I love this Nim. I love this embarrassed Nim. This is my favorite Nim.
What the hell?
Nim being thirsty, one of my favorite moments in this
I'm
campaign.
not thirsty.
I mean,
Yeah?
my question, hasn't this
Yeah.
god met some of the criteria that Nim put out?
No.
You know? I didn't notice until you brought it up. That is beautiful.
What? Three what?
I-
Three what? Through word? On God? What?
On God? On God, on God?
Three-way. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's what you're trying to be subtle and saying. Okay, I see you, fan.
I'm getting tired of all these ships, okay? Can we just have one ship?
Can we just have
I'm
one ship?
tired.
We do have one ship. It's Tenny
Hey!
and Seamus. That is our main ship.
Dude, what are we, chopped liver?
Yeah. What the shit?
I'm getting tired of all these Niv X character ships. I'm tired. Okay?
What do you mean you're tired? Why are you so tired?
Nim, I ask you. I'm on my knees, right? I take your hand, like follow me here. I take your hand,
Okay.
I'm on my knees, and I look at you with pleading eyes. Like
Okay.
the biggest puppy dog eyes I can ever muster here. And I
Okay.
ask you kindly, please just bang the goddess and call it a day.
This will be the second time
No.
that Jude has went to bed for the god.
Please,
I
please.
know. This is the jokes will continue until morale improves on the whole thing of Dang it.
Nim's
Done
there.
this.
Continue. Look, I'm behind on some art. It just is gonna let it down. Just is gonna call me out on it, and I don't want it to call me out on it.
Are you being lewd and totally doing this to yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm lewd. I make lewd art from time to time. It's not my main art, but it's like something I do. It helps with anatomy.
He's over here like, we dabble.
I dabble because it's good anatomy work. Because now you understand where muscles are and how
Where the
each
things
thing
go.
works. Yeah, exactly. Ergo, lewd is good if you want to get better at anatomy.
You're not wrong. I'm something
But
I
they're a
noticed
bit of-
myself, but you know, I also
I've seen your work.
understand how my character operates.
Yeah, understandable.
Because my character is very much on the adorable awkward, and they're trying to take their role as a parent very freaking seriously, which is both adorable and laughable at the same time.
Why?
You can let your find love. What's up?
You could totally find love. It's totally not going to be used to, completely gut you from the inside out. No.
Yeah, you can do it. No. Who would dare? Who would dare break Nem's heart? Oh.
Why?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
You giving the whole spiel about the human anatomy in terms of drawing made me think of a scene from Bob's Burgers, where Bob was trying to learn and he had to paint a naked old lady just to get good.
Edith. You have to paint Edith.
Yeah. Yes.
I was like, wait, what one is he talking about?
I'm so glad I did not watch Bobby Burgers, so I wouldn't know what you're referring to. And I hope I never
It was a good show.
Great show.
It's a very good
super
show.
Adorable.
Good. It's good. It's just I never got into the series. I've watched like one or two episodes here and there. Well, everything was
Personally, I think he got
vanishing.
good after Gene got his keyboard.
Gene was always supposed to have his keyboard.
Yeah. Anywho, how many minutes do we have left until break's over?
I don't know, but you have enough to get yourself a quick snack. Easily.
But I
What's
just
that? Snack time? Hydrate? Stretch? Complain?
I gotta say,
I will. No, I'm joking. No, I'm good. I actually, while I did say BRB, I did go and get a snack and stuff. I also made my mom some tea.
Awesome. Look at you.
I will
being
say-
awesome.
Seamus asking Cole what was like for his first time seeing a god. He was actually genuinely asking that to get his reaction.
Oh, he's actually seen
Terrified.
he is terrified. Because at this point he assumes that he is the sacrifice.
Oh, that's why he was whimpering. Oh, you poor thing. Honey, no. We wouldn't sacrifice you yet. I mean, Koi would.
I mean, is he starting to believe all the stories that we said about us painting gods?
And he has he has talked to several demigods since he's met you guys. And you guys have said that you have interacted with several gods, and he believed you. So this isn't straight up completely surprising to him. He is surprised that things went the way that they have gone.
Yeah.
Um
So it's 3.5.2. Oh. What?
So, but yeah, he is assuming that he is the sacrifice, since he is
my nerve.
unattached.
Exactly. We can sacrifice him with his permission. No, we're not sacrificing you. You're fine. You're fine. It
Well,
happened.
That, and also because he's the one who started out with the sweet talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were sweet talking her, and I'm like, dang, look at these.
All
Look at
because
these smooth
Seamus.
people.
Because
All because
Seamus is
Seamus blew up.
oblivious.
No, he's loyal.
Not gonna fault
These
him for
hoes
being
ain't
loyal.
loyal.
You kept bringing up the gods.
Yeah, and then you
He's
and
loyal
then
to
you always
Christ,
got
and he's loyal to the woman he loves.
Yeah.
you always even chief.
But no, he did a good job of being a coward until it actually mattered. Then he
Then he was
actually-
unsure.
he tried to help.
I appreciate. You know what? I appreciate Cole. Cole's interesting character. Love him. Love the guy.
Sus.
There are parts of him I like. Other parts of him I find irritating, but
So, okay, look Nim in the eye. Nim, look at me. Stare at me, please. Look at me, quick.
What?
So, so the one time I decide to compliment Cole is a bad thing?
No, no. I just didn't feel comfortable with, pawning off mortals to gods, unless that's actually what they're hunting.
Hmm.
I am back.
I want to.
Is everybody
Welcome
else
back.
back?
We waiting on Jess.
Roger that.
Also, funny thing about Cole. About Koi, one of his goals. Actually, let me go. Let me pull up Koi's actual character sheet because I did put it in there. Right. What is with Google and being so gosh darn slow? Right. Oh yeah. One of one of Koi's motives is he wants to marry a deity. Thumbs up. Put that a while back.
To practically
Yeah.
a deity!
No. This was before the whole like reveal thing.
Oh.
I've had that since session 1. What? I'm loyal. Like Chloe's going to be there for his girl. Gotta be there. He's never he's never gonna let her down. He's never gonna turn around and desert her.
Oh dear God!
There's a special hell for this.
Congratulations, on you just rickrolled the entire stream.
He just rickrolled the entire stream, and the stream's gonna retaliate.
Love you, stream. I appreciate.
Yes, gonna rickroll us in return.
are you gonna say goodbye? Are you never
He's never gonna.
never gonna give?
He's never gonna give her up. Like that. That's a basic. He's never gonna try and let her down because, like, why would he? He's never gonna turn around because, like, I mean, he will, but like, it's only to just, make sure no enemies are there. But he will never desert her. That's just how it is.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
can-
the revenge as we speak.
I'm
I could-
just waiting for like Teddy to come out up from the woodwork and
I can hear the rage sping through people. Return to media.
special hell.
Come on, man.
Now
It's
the
not
reach is
that bad.
speaker.
Step one on fire.
Nim, no, we don't set things on fire.
What? I heard fix a problem. What?
No, you don't fix a problem by setting it on fire.
I don't know, man. It's looking real messy right now.
Fire is a universal cleanser.
Yeah. I'm feeling this presence from the great beyond. It says, "Speak soft and wield the big spoon."
I hear it.
Hear it. This great sage-like wisdom. I have a certain need right now to go to Seamus and be like, I need you to whittle me a spoon.
Good one.
Now.
Is this because I rickrolled the stream, guys? Like, I'm sorry.
Jack, I'm so glad you understand where your shortcomings are. Yes.
But like, it's a good meme.
Is it so good?
So yeah, no. Where's Jess? Where's our lovable?
I believe Jess was gonna make some coffee for herself. Shenanigans.
I need
It
some
will take
coffee.
a couple of minutes, but we'll wait.
Oh yeah.
We should wait. So how's everyone's week been? You know, I never get to ask you guys, and I've missed you. But like, how's everyone's week?
Painful.
I mean,
I am.
have you fought
I mean,
a
I'd have-
Reborn? It's special kind of.
I'm currently looking at job options.
Mhm.
Oh, that's nice. Like, anyone that catches your eye yet, or you're just still looking?
Still looking. Well, because my plan decided to permanently shut down come December 12th.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear, man.
That does indeed suck.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
All because
Oh,
we're
yeah,
out the multi-family home thing.
before we continue, hey, Pass.
Yes.
Can I have my nat 20, please?
Can I just have it? What?
Oh, he knows.
He's asking for a specific
He knows,
reason.
he knows why I ask. He knows why I ask.
He knows why.
Because Monday was my birthday.
Yeah, you will
Aw.
have your birthday 20.
Oh,
He's
that's so
over here being
nice.
like, I was the goodest boy. I deserve all the head back.
Oh, that means I'm gonna get a birthday 20 really soon.
Yeah,
Also, I got a car.
My birthday's in 2 weeks.
that is so sick. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's
I feel
okay.
horrible now because I feel like I should have had your. I just sworn we've done a birthday stream for you.
Like
Ooh,
last
Did
year.
you just have? Yeah. Did you? Yeah, but I feel bad now
Wait.
because it's like I don't remember the exact date.
Please tell me when your
around,
birthday.
it's around like holidays, so I don't
Yeah,
normally bring it up.
Could-
Mhm.
It's October 4th, so it's a Friday. Yeah.
All right. I'll write that down so I can
Yeah,
watch
everyone
your
write
stream.
it down and put it on a sticky note in front of your face. There you go. But happy
I-
birthday, Koi.
Thank you. I got a car. Been.
You got a car?
Awesome.
I got a car.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I said I would be kind of late because I was driving.
You said October 4th, right, Jess?
Yeah, October 4th.
Yeah.
And be an old lady.
You're not old. Stop.
I'm so old.
You're not old.
I'm literally the oldest one here.
Why would you lie like
And
that?
Stop
I don't
lying.
know.
Well, Jess,
How old are you, Gunny?
Yeah, we don't ask questions like that. We like living.
Yeah, of course we do. How old are
I
you?
am 37.
Damn it, I'm not the oldest one here.
I still love him. I still love the guy. He's amazing.
No.
Still love him, even though he's an old bastard. You still love him.
Hey,
Jess.
hey. Let's get our head in the game, back into the game, shall we?
Okay, sure.
All right, guys. Get your one-liners out of the way.
Kidding.
I asserted dominance and I'm not apologizing. You're welcome.
I rickrolled the stream while you were gone, Jess. So I am happy. Let's do this.
I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you.
I swear by the gods.
I know, right?
Both the old and the new.
Oh, don't worry, Pez. I'm
God
sure
damn it.
the guy
No
has plans to fly them.
Never gonna do it. Okay. Oh.
Oh, I
Okay.
will.
I'm sorry.
and-
I'll
and
stop. I'll stop.
Oh,
And now
I
Pepper
I
is
just realized-
joining in the background. Because she's
Set
also
him
watching.
off.
She's also watching the stream, and now she's sitting there singing for little
Yay!
Marius.
Yay, Pepper! Woo!
Set him off, man. Every time.
Use the Pokemon.
But as you walk where were we off? She stops by some really ornate alcoves, where you can see um, mummified corpses lie with the body of a woman, and onto the head you can see snake bones attached.
Was this amongst the first of your children?
It was. They gave their life to protect me. Before I was strong enough to truly be able to protect them back.
That's why what I said hit so hard.
You see how she leans in and kisses the forehead of the mummified bodies. And then she stands up and starts walking on through the tunnels, going through the catacombs till you reach the stairs going up. And as you reach back up into the temple, you see a praying session being in session. As you see, people have gone in and are sitting and praying. As priestesses walk through the cinder lying, singing songs of worship to Mithra. How do you react actually to this?
So, like, it seems like everyone knows that Mithra
No,
the
no, 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 no,
ropes.
no, no, no. She is not stepping completely out into the open. She's like standing behind a pillar and watching this entire thing going on.
Uh, I guess Koi will realize that the goddess has stopped and be like, "Oh, did you need an introduction?"
No, I just don't wish to spoil their chance of worship.
Oh. Will you wait?
You see
We can
how she conjure out this like really fine fabricated cloak.
Yes. Okay. Hide your identity. Got it. Cool. And
And then
What?
she starts walking out.
follow. What are we doing?
You see like a couple of priestesses are like standing by the altar, you know, like calling out words of prayer to Mithra, and you see Mithra just casually starts walking out onto the main floor and walks up to the altar wherein you can see several scrolls laid out.
Yuma is doing her best to keep pace and observe. But
Yeah. When she goes up on the altar, I think Koi will stay back a bit. Kind of motion for the others to do the same.
As you actually look at her from a distance, you almost see an expression of that this is not what it was supposed to be.
what was it supposed to be? You keep shaking your head like that.
It is wrong. Some of these texts are not what I put forward as tenets. Some of these interpretations are wrong. Where are the children that are supposed to be in the temple? There are none. Where is the place where coming mothers can seek help and refuge? There's nothing here. It's but an empty stone room with complacency and dry worship. Where is the love that I inspired into people? It is beautiful, yes, but it's cold, distant.
could not agree more. Your people turned their back on those who needed their justice, needed their help, and did it as a regular basis.
Like, the robe she's wearing right now makes her look like a high priestess, so that's why no one is really, like, saying anything to her walking up to the scrolls of her scripture, so to speak. And you see how she, like, picks up all the scrolls and casts them into a brazier. You see how everybody stops mid-prayer. Mid-prayer...
Well, I mean, they're her teachings. She can do whatever she wants with them, right?
I guess.
These are not my teachings.
Well,
This is...
well,
to call
yeah.
it
Well,
my
I mean,
teachings.
wrong word. Yeah. Well, they were in. Well, now you can tell them exactly what your teachings are, since they misunderstood you. Eh?
He's got a point.
She pulls back her hood. And you see how... And you see how she let the cloak fall to the ground as it dissipates into nothingness again.
Quay makes a pose similar to Will Smith showing off his wife. He doesn't say anything. He just makes the pose.
Steven just looks towards her like, what the hell are you doing?
And she turns around to the crowd and you can hear, like, gasps.
Witness.
Is this... As she, like, at first speaks out, you know, hesitantly. Like, is this what you think is my teachings? My words? Where is the compassion that I taught your forebears? Where is the children that should have been here? Where are the doting holy mothers? Where are the coming mothers that are supposed to also be here? I see none. And you call this a house of my worship?
Is the Inquisitor about?
You see her, like, slipping out of a side door.
I'm gonna go grab her. Should he roll for that?
He can try and catch up with her.
Athletics?
Mm-hmm.
It's not raging, so it's gonna be normal. I know it says tunny, but
I know
I'm
you're
rolling.
rolling.
Yeah, I'm rolling Koi's things.
12. Like, you're keeping up with her, but you're not, like, she has a little bit of a distance between you, so you're not entirely, catching up.
Okay. I'm gonna call after her and be like, "You better stop, or I'm gonna make you stop." And I guess.
And why should I stop?
Intimidation. Oh, it didn't work. Because you're the high priestess. You need to go talk to your goddess who's pissed off.
I'm not a high priest, I'm an inquisitor. I'm getting the soldiers to potentially stop a bloodbath from happening.
You're gonna go stop your goddess?
As she spoke of lack of compassion, I understand it. That the teachings that might have come from those who came after her might have been wrong, but it's what we had. And right now I need to bring some of the loyal soldiers to make sure that that doesn't start a riot. Or many people will lose their lives, don't you understand that?
You're trying to stop a riot. Sense. He's gonna be like, he's gonna stop and turn around and be like, whatever, it's your death sentence.
She dashes off towards the holy barracks, so to speak.
He's gonna jog back and then go over to Nim and be like, Inquisitor ran out. She's bringing guards. I tried to stop her, but she's quicker than me.
Yeah, I was afraid that would be the case.
She thinks it's gonna be a riot.
Yeah, she's bringing the guys. There is going to be one.
There doesn't need to be.
I mean, if it's the lower city rioting against the upper city, maybe there needs to be.
That is definitely not. Is Marilda reacting, or does she still appear to be glazed?
She is like standing on the side, looking at Mithra, like with a side of fascination. And like listening to every word that she speaks out here, as if it were, she was, first, she was dying of thirst in the desert, and her speaking the troops of what was her original tenets and what was intended for her religion, like as if she is, getting fresh water from a spring in the middle of a desert.
Mithrin.
Sorry, what did you say?
Mithra.
Yes, my dear.
We're going to be having a bit of a problem.
What?
There is concern about the balance being disrupted and the possibility of a riot ensuing. They are beginning to take measures to prevent a riot.
If they
Radical
will
changes.
block or censor my words to my people, it means that they have strayed from the path. That they have strayed from that path I made for my people.
Koi nods in agreement. Say it.
I will not be
Yeah.
imprisoned again.
I'm trying to do what I can to prevent you from getting imprisoned again. When you plant a garden, there is much to consider before just digging into the ground and throwing seeds.
I know.
They are going to feel like that is exactly what you're doing. You're not used to your presence being here. It's one thing to have an idea of a god, it's another to have one in front of you.
You see how she like walks over to you and like puts her hand onto the back of your head and like leans in and kisses you on the forehead again, you know, in a show of appreciation of your words of wisdom.
Please work with Meralda. Please.
I will.
Sometimes you need a squishier mouthpiece. You don't want the cute little followers' heads to break. Okay.
She then walks over to the two priests and asks them to bring pillows. As you can see, most people who are sitting in prayer are also sitting on pillows on their knees.
Was Seamus seeing them sitting on pillows be something new for Seamus, or that's something they do back at the village?
You have something akin to a pillow, but it's not really something of this size, so to speak, because these are like big pillow mats, so to speak, made out of soft fur skins that is like being sewn together with some kind of softened filling that people can sit on, or made out of fabric.
They just say to themselves, "That looks comfy."
And you see how Mithra calls the priests, the priestesses, and the acolytes, and even common worshippers to come and sit with her. And you see how people is hesitant at first, but then a small child makes it through the crowd. And you see how she takes in the small child as if she was a mother, like, you know, a caring hug, and lets him sit next to her. And you see how Meralda like walks up next to her on the other side and sits down next to her. And you see how people slowly, you know, starts following along with sitting around her. And she starts to speak. Give me a second here, I need to help with baby.
So, what did I miss?
You're very supportive of Mithra. You just
So
decided.
supportive.
So supportive.
I just decided to be very supportive of her. All right.
Yeah. I mean, you were talking about granting power, having her grant powers and stuff. So, I took that as you're pro Mithra. So.
Yep.
You know what? I would have done it. I would have actually done it. You know what? I'll give this one. You know, I feel like Tanny plays Koi better than me. I like that though. I appreciate you doing that for me.
Am I like officially like coin number 2 then? Did I pass the
inspection?
the interview? Did I pass the interview? Did I get the part?
Well, you know what? We'll call you in like 3 months because like we got some
Yeah.
other people to interview. Like you,
Okay, true.
we got the job. You probably got the job. Like there's no question about it.
Yeah, let me know if you need any other documents or I know the the background check can take some time. Yeah, totally.
It was very pressing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, we
hello, guys.
Sorry.
welcome back.
Where were I? You see how she speaks from her heart about her teachings, her tenets. She even explains something that actually all of you may actually roll a perception roll.
Perception.
Because it's not necessarily something you actually have paid attention to.
Oh wait, that's performance. Man. Okay. This one. Yeah.
Seamus and Koi, you don't pay attention to it. She's just too pretty. You're distracted by, her look.
No. Wow. She's good looking, but she's not my wife.
She's
She's
blinding
good looking,
you with
but
her beauty, Koi.
Ah, my
She's
Fair
too
enough.
pretty.
My eye.
There are more than one works of art in the world.
Are you not rolling them?
I was distracted. It's fine.
You're distracted by her glorious bosom, or what?
I'm trying over here. I'm looking at the giant wolf. And I'm looking at the goddess.
Giddies.
She's respectfully looking, guys. Calm down. Calm yourself.
God titties.
Or giddies.
Koleth and Nim, you both actually, after a little while, actually look at her. You see she's not wearing a blindfold. Like, as if she was depicted on many of either some of the statues or some of the murals.
That's good. That's
Okay.
You also see that more people are like coming in to the temple. Like, as if someone has heard that something is going on.
Okay. Excuse me, just one moment. I couldn't help but notice that you're not wearing your eye cover. Is that just artistic tomfoolery, or are you supposed to have blindfold on?
She looks at you with, really, I may or may not have been forced to wear them at some point, but I can control it now. Like you cut her off mid, teaching session or preaching session, so to speak. But she answers you silently and cordially.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go hide over here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Like she reaches out a hand to you and shows a seat that's empty next to Meralda.
I just didn't want to cause a panic, and I thought it would be important to ask. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna be stuck here.
Koi awkwardly standing there in the corner, being like, I don't know what to do.
Well, she's not standing. She would be sitting next to Meralda, being like, and so this is where I did until things.
But you see as she goes back to preaching, you start hearing shouting coming from the open. Would that be not gates really? Double doors. The
Yeah.
entrance. You start hearing shouting from the entrance.
Koi's gonna look to the entrance to see what's going on, and then walk there and see what's going on.
James is gonna follow Koi.
Basically, you were chasing the Inquisitor because it seemed like she was running off instead of answering the goddess's questions. And the Inquisitor was getting guards because, for whatever reason, she assumed there was going to be a riot. So, and you were like, whatever, your death sentence. And then, because you couldn't catch up to her because I rolled shitty, and so you came back.
Maybe. You've done so much. I asked, like, what was going on, and then you're like,
It didn't seem like a big deal. I don't know. I was just.
You also start hearing a bell ringing.
like,
You also, Tinny, hears that from the outside, so you hear the bells are ringing.
I'm like burping a baby. What? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
I like peek my head out.
You see
of
how
the shack
people,
with like a baby.
you see how the kids who were playing outside, runs inside and closes all windows and all that. You see how people quite literally vacating the streets.
Oh, what's going on?
It's
She asks as the kids run back in.
alarm bells are ringing. Oh no, are they coming back again?
Oh, shoot. Okay, she hands the baby off to one of the older kids, and she's like, here. She hasn't burped yet. And then she's like, hey. And she snaps her fingers at Riley and what's her name? And she's like, come on. And she goes outside to assess the situation and get ready for a battle, I guess.
You see or hear, so to speak, Tenny, as you can see hear the bells ringing inside Upper Town or the Upper City District. You can hear how the bells are ringing.
Okay.
You can see soldiers that were standing out on the walls are like starting to run away from their posts. Like they're not
Is
manning the
there?
walls; they are like leaving minimum guards on the walls and by the gates. As you can see, they like start going into the city.
Shit. Is anyone running past her?
No, because there is no soldiers in the lower city district.
Oh,
You
okay.
see people who were standing guard at the gatehouse.
At the gatehouse, right?
And you can see the guards on who were on top of the walls like leave their posts. Like they run to the nearest tower or gatehouse to basically get down from the walls.
Okay. She looks to Riley. Can you, like, go over and... Like, he can fly and stuff, right?
He can glide in his current form.
He can glide, okay.
But he like looks at you and like spins around really quick, and you see how where he was before a falcon.
Huh, neat.
Is instead like trying to fly, and it like he like quickly like flies up to see what is going on, like quickly flies upwards.
And he's gonna wait while kind of keeping an eye on the outside walls just in case. Guards got it wrong. I don't know. She.
You see Sobek and a couple of the other adults who agreed to protect or help, or protect the kids, are quite literally arming up.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, she'll just kind of nod to them like they're doing the right thing. And she'll wait for Riley to get back. Also, does she feel anything on her ring from Seamus? Any strong emotions?
You feel a slight sense of worry, but still, you also feel the love he has for you.
Yeah, that. A small sense of worry, okay. So now she's even more confused because she's like, well, he's obviously not in danger, but what's with the bells? Huh. So she's just kind of standing there with her hands on her hips with this look of like, what the f? She's waiting for Riley to come back.
Seamus, get really stressed.
I'm not you, Colin.
But I have to call session now. We've been at it for a little bit over 4 hours now. I will leave you guys on a cliffhanger, and we'll figure out what happens next time.
And who wants me to poison their arrows?
Eh?
I've lots
Many?
of poison. I have lots of poison. Kolith has lots of poison.
He says this so proudly. Like he's plotting.
So he can poison him's arrows.
Yeah, but we'll do that next time.
Yeah.
And again, dear viewers, I would like to say thank you for following, for joining us here today, and I hope to see you again either tomorrow or maybe next week. It will only be a little bit short session, max 3 to 4 hours before I have to head out. But again, thank you as always for giving your support and for giving us a chance to entertain you with the insanity that is this game. But till we meet again, have a good one. Till next time, bye bye.
Au revoir.
Bye now.